Fools! Welcome back! Welcome back for some more FF8 on this sweltering Wednesday. Hold on a second here. Let me get myself comfortable. Bum, ba-do-do, ba-da-da-da-do, ba-da-da-do. Moomba, how's it going? Captain Zori, Ryan, welcome back. Pew, good to see you. Coca Koala, Bojo, Mr. Stunt, welcome back. Scar Alien. It's cold and rainy where you are. Where are you, Scar Alien? Tax evasion, what's up? Welcome back, everyone. Listo, good to see you. Kabito, how's it going? Nico as well. What's up? Okay. Mexico are playing today in the World Cup as well, aren't they? Hold on a second. Let me get this shit organized. Give me a second here. Oh man, okay, I have my controller ready. I think I'm just about ready to go. Oh boy. God, it's warm. Even with the air conditioner on full blast here. I'm sweating. I'm shirtless again for today's stream. Let me turn down the audio a wee bit. Okay, Christ. Oh, there's no sound. Hold on. Hold on, let's reset that. Oh. That'll cool me down. It's like a cool breeze listening to that sound. Oh boy. So we wrapped up last time at the maze. We got the code. We ventured through the maze, which was an optional task to get the brothers' guardian force. We named the brothers after Billy. We named the brothers Billy ×2. Because we were struggling to think of any other name to put in there. And it was kind of a struggle to fit names in there as well. So yeah, the brothers are just going to be 2 Billies. Hey, Scorch. What's up? And now we are back on the Great Plains of Galbadia. I might need to go back for a reminder on what the code is. I think it's 42. I think the code was 42. Can anyone remember what it was? I think it was 42. Let's turn encounter half back on. Maybe go back. I was also thinking of maybe just exploring around here for a bit. See if there are any new areas I can find. Our damage output is fairly low, so it might be... Jesus Christ. So, yeah, it might be nice to maybe find some good enemies to draw some magic or something. I just feel like exploring around here for a bit. Let me just turn the audio down a bit on my end. Hold on. Ba-do-do-do-do-do, ba-do-dum. What do we have over there? Missile base. Ooh, can we go up to the missile base here? It's kind of curious to see where we can go here, because I can't remember. Stay on the road to avoid encounters. Oh, we can. Interesting. I really like this road system in this game for avoiding encounters, if you so please. That's cool. Okay, let's take a look. Damn, I completely forgot about this, that you could go here. Probably can't do much, though. It looks like we're locked out here. This is a restricted area. You must leave at once. Does the game tell you about roads? I can't remember if the game explicitly tells you. I remember figuring that out immediately, though, even as a kid. It was just kind of intuitive. Hey, here's a road. Maybe I should stay on it. And then you notice fairly soon that you're not getting any encounters on the road. Okay, not much to do here, it would seem. Any secret draw points? All right, fair enough. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Bob. How's it going? Welcome back, everyone. Anything up here? Curious little spot. I need to remember as well that there are draw points on the map itself when we're wandering around here. I think I remember one specific area that I ran past on one of the previous sessions that had a draw point. I just didn't remember at the time. But yeah, if we see like a unique piece of land sticking out somewhere, there might be a draw point there. Okay, nothing up there. Oof. This, the encounter half ability is pretty nice. Didn't get a single encounter there. Ba-da-dum. Okay, back this way then. I like that I've forgotten so much. Feels kind of like a blind playthrough in some ways. Ba-da-dum. Ooh, the desert. Can we go to the desert this early as well? We can. I bet we'll find some good enemies in the desert. We might be able to find some good magic there. I kind of like that the draw system gives you an incentive to just go out and look for normal enemies. At least if you're not breaking the game by refining. I just like the idea that I can go out and maybe find some powerful magic here. Let's wander around in the desert, see what we can find. We can turn off encounter half now, because I want to get encounters. Scooby-Doo. Comfy wandering? It's pretty cozy. Adventuring. Alright, give me something scary. Oh, that sounds scary. Oh. Nothing too crazy. Let's just fight this thing anyway. Oh, right, he's one of these boys. Okay, no new magic when he transforms. Oh, damn. Get lots of fancy camera angles in this. Camera cutting all over the place. And it zooms in on the characters. Ba-da-da. Okay. Let's heal up everyone. Let's wander around again, see if there's anything else to fight here. You'd think there'd be more than just those fiery boys. More fiery boys. Even more of them. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-lum. Okay. Same guy again. Yeah. Come on, there must be something in here. No giant sandworm or anything? I wonder, does your level also affect the enemies that you can find as well? Like maybe if you're at a higher level, there'll be more enemy types to find. Probably not. Can't go inside here or anything. Son of a bitch. Oh, but yeah, the prison is all the way up top, right? That's why we can't enter here. That's the whole point. It's out of reach up above. Almost the opposite to how it is in FF7. where the prison is all the way down at the bottom of a giant structure in the middle of a desert. The gold saucer. Oh yeah, I remember that low life. It has like these big treads that are screwed into the ground. Come on, man. Okay, I'll get 2 more random battles. If we still haven't found a giant worm or something, we'll just leave. Can we escape, please? Game. There we go. That was nuts. Hey there, Elliot. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Now, you better have something good for me to draw, you little shit. Something. Ooh. Our first arrow. Our first wind magic. Okay. Oh, I didn't equip Irvine with draw. Oof. Dead? Yeah. I'm scared. Probably gonna do something before I can heal Squall. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Oh wow, Retrospector, you played all of the Gears games. Are you a GTA fan as well? Oh, look at this bastard. Why would you be? I just got the impression that you might be a GTA fan. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's always good to have new people here. I noticed you were here the other day as well. I hadn't seen you before. Let's heal up Renoa. What am I doing here? I better be careful. I'll get spanked. Alright, keep drawing. Abyss Worms protect wore off. Keep drawing. Okay, I don't think he's actually as dangerous when he pops out. He isn't doing his big earth shake anymore. Maybe he only does that at the beginning. The black glow means I am cursed, I think. And in FF8, when you're cursed, it means that holy magic will deal more damage, I think. Oh, it means that you don't get a limit break. That's right. That's right. I was confused before why I wasn't getting my limit break while I was cursed as well. I think during the train boss. Okay, I think I'm going to run away after the next draw. And we'll take a look at Arrow, see how good it is. Eat lip, thank you for the 33. And yeah, it's fucking warm, Jesus. I was outside for like 20 minutes today. I'm surprised I didn't burn in those 20 minutes. Surprised I didn't get barbecued while I was walking down to the coffee shop. Oh, damn, we drew quite a lot there. Wow, we already have 100. We already have more than 100. Ooh. Nice. 38. That's a big boost. How much fire did I have? 85. Maybe fire would have been the same if it was at 100. Although probably not. Okay, I'll take that. Lepe, thanks for the 92. Let's stick Renoa's encounter half back on. Okay. Seems like the blockades that were here before are now gone. Timber. Alright, maybe we'll head back to Timber just to see what's new. Is this train worried about me here? There's a fire out here, isn't there? Yeah. I think this is where I was just talking about as well. Yeah, like look at that little island there. I think there might be a draw point there, if memory serves me. No. Oh! Oh, but we can do something. Hum. A black shadow rose to the surface. Hello, human. What a lovely tune. There's something large there. Thanks for speaking to me again. Can you do me a favor? Man, I don't remember this. I don't want to hear it. That would be a very Squall answer. Even if he runs into some mysterious entity, he's just like, oh man, don't want to deal with this shit. What is it? It's my friend, Mr. Monkey. Can you find him for me? Please. Mr. Monkey should be in a forest somewhere. Keep walking around and I'm sure you'll find him. Oh. Now some of this is coming back to me. I think Final Fantasy VIII might have my favorite side quests in the series. I really like all of the optional GFs in particular. Having to fight them as well. How obscured some of them are, and yeah, there's just a really nice sense of discovery in FF8 when it comes to the optional stuff and everything. The secrets, the GFs. And just the way it's all structured. Yeah, Diablos is a really cool early game GF. Really cool early game little challenge for you to figure out. Yeah, I had so much fun doing like Disc 3 and Disc 4 as a kid. Learning about Odin and Gilgamesh and Cactuar, Jumbo Cactuar, the giant Toneberry. That was just so much fun. So much mystery and discovery. Let's search these nearby forests, see if we can find this monkey. I went to bed the other night. Did I get Pandemona? No. Am I forgetting? Do you get Pandemona really early? I thought the only GFs we could get at this point. We're brothers and then carbuncle soon. You don't know where we are in the story, Pew? We're right before the Delling City parade. We're right at the end of Disc 1. Alright, not seeing any monkeys. First time we fought a cockatrice, I think. Thunder. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I'm gonna get one more battle here, and then we'll move on to another forest. Don't tell me where this monkey is. Ba-dum. Oh! Oh, chew. And you know, maybe it'll be like him where I actually just have to press X and talk to the monkey. Maybe it isn't in a battle. I forget. I think that's probably what it is. Silence and blind. Maybe you can't silence them. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, we're going to walk around these forests pressing the X button, and we'll see what we can find. Let's turn the encounter ability back on. Oh, it's already on. Yeah, I was thinking we weren't getting encounters too frequently there. You know, they surround this area with all of these forests. Makes you think that the monkey is probably in one of these forests. The big chimney head. When you get blinded in this. Listo, you were asking about Griever. Did I answer your question? Maybe I will name Griever after someone. Hey, Panda. The monster noises are cool, yeah. Ah! Where is this monkey? Oh, that's a big forest. Let's save. Ba-da-da-da-da. Whoa. Oh, man. Hold on. I want the right camera angle here. Come out, monkey. Jesus, the size of this place. Hey, Az. There's a Wendigo. He's kind of like a monkey. Let's bring in Gooch. I want to see if I can get one of these screws from a Wendigo just by killing it. Steel orb. Oh, do they scar alien? Does Barrett do the same thing with Red 13 and Rebirth for one of their synergy attacks? Ba-da-dum. He shoots red out of his gun. See you later, Renoa. Okay, I think I'm gonna give up. What are we looking for? A mysterious monkey. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Heinous. If the monkey is in that forest, you can let me know. If the monkey is somewhere else, I don't want to know where it is. Okay, the monkey isn't in there. Okay. Don't tell me where the monkey is. We probably have to wait a while. We probably have to find it on, like, on another continent or something. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for mysterious-looking forests. I mean, like, that place, that area really stands out. So maybe the forest will also stand out. May as well check timber again. No matter what happens, don't panic. That's the sign of a pro. Is the cat on top of this guy? Is the cat sitting on top of him? I thought the cat was further in the background at first. Yeah, so your daughter loves cats, but I don't know about that, man. Okay, so this guy is the father of the girl down the street who loves cats. Here she is. Mommy told me when Timber becomes independent, I can have her. How does it become independent? Do you know? Oh, maybe I should let her have a cat now. Who knows when we'll get our independence? But young kids should learn that you don't always get what you want. Achoo! She allergic? By the way, I heard that you guys travel around the world. Oh, that was a secret. I'm sorry. Hey, Gooch. My dream is to create the ultimate diorama. I'm looking for a boyfriend who appreciates my hobby. Any new news with the staff here? Right, yeah, we need one steel pipe. Dragon fin and a spider web. How am I keeping cool with my air conditioner? Nice, here's another potion for me. No, I'm still pretty warm in this room, even with the air conditioner on full blast. I ain't no Zone, but I'm mighty flattered that you think so. It's the Zone wannabe here again. Kid is still here. Oh, now he lost his dog. Georgie! Georgie! Oh, I wonder where he went. This dog is always getting into trouble. He's always losing him. Pretty sure I have both of those. Welcome. How's Timber been treating you? I've been running a souvenir shop for a long time, but there's nothing to sell these days. Yeah, I can't go back to Balam. Wonder will I ever be able to actually get something from here? I can't remember. I think maybe we can later. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. I can't believe the Forest Owl's train was destroyed. Now I won't ever see Watts dashing after it again. Oh, no. Ba-ba-do-do. Cute boys like you are always welcome. Feel free to look around. Huh. Okay. So I guess some draw points are one time only. I don't remember that being a thing. We got a Blizzaga there ages ago. Or maybe the really high tier magic just takes forever to refresh. And maybe even more so if your magic stat is low. That's funny. We can ask about the dream again. Okay, well, as you know, the name of the company is Timber Maniacs. We're a publisher that was established 20 years ago. We used to publish a magazine called Tim Mani, short for Timber Maniacs. It was a compilation of freelance writing, letters, reports, etc. The majority of the fans wanted to become journalists. I joined the company because I wanted to become an editor for Tim Mani. Oh, okay, we're gonna get the same thing again. But times have changed. Now the only things that sell are books like the Battle series. It's so sad. I've lost my will to work here. He's gonna go on forever. This is gonna happen with everything we ask him about. I thought it was just gonna be the dream. This is so typical. Adults reminiscing and talking on and on about the things they couldn't do or didn't do. I hate it. Hey guys! A word of advice, you're still young. Don't let your life pass you by. Okay, then we get the same bit of dialogue here. I was just thinking after the last stream about the maze dungeon. That's based on Greek mythology, right? The story of the Minotaur and the labyrinth. I've seen that being used as a metaphor in a few different stories before, about like in coming of age stories. I've seen it a few times where, you know, the hero has to journey through the maze and defeat the Minotaur. Then they come out transformed, ready for life. When we go there as well, we see other... we find a message written by a former seed, or rather someone who wasn't able to become a seed. Why? What did the message say again? It was basically him just wimping out. It's like, no, I've lost myself. I can't figure out where to go. I don't have what it takes to become a seed. I need to get out of here. I need to retreat. So that guy obviously didn't make it through to defeat the Minotaur. But yeah, I'm assuming that's part of why that maze was there, to tie in with the whole coming of age theme. I think where I saw that myth most recently was in a film that came out a couple of years ago called Saltburn. And the story revolves around university students, and the final act of the story takes place inside a maze with a Minotaur statue at the center of it. The main character dresses up as a Minotaur as well at one point, but it subverts the story where the Minotaur ends up murdering the students and is crowned the hero of the story. Let's ask this guy about the last option here. That is the film with the combat, yep. I'm a bit mixed on the movie, but yeah, the Minotaur in the maze is a big metaphor in that film. And it's also a film that revolves around similar themes as FF8. It's a very, it's about a group of university students, and it's a coming of age story, kind of told through a gothic lens. That's correct, Resident Seagull, yeah. I'm not sure how the end of that dungeon ties in with the story, if it does at all. You know, when we open the coffin and we talk to the spirit of someone, and what does he say again? He talks about how it's a tragedy that people have to be locked up inside a casket when they, when their spirit goes to the other world. I'm not sure if that relates to the myth. I'm not all that familiar with the myth, really, like the specifics. That was kind of a funny little scene at the end with the spirit. Let's ask about Timber's situation. I don't care about what's happening in Timber today. In my childhood, it wasn't like this. Back then, we were in the middle of a war against the sorceress, so I kept writing letters to Timbermaniac stressing how meaningless the war was. I was really happy, even though there was a war going on. It gave me hope about my future. This is getting so boring. It was different back then. Those were the good old times. It was great to be young. Look at the young people these days. They're all so lazy. I don't know what they're thinking. Just another stupid story by a boring adult. This guy needs to grow up. Yeah. When we were sent to the dungeon to get the code, I forget some of the specifics about why we were sent or what they told us about the person that was, you know, the person that we were going there after. We went there to, like, to get the code from... Well, we picked the code up off a sword from someone who went there before us and didn't make it through. To prove our worth, but the thing is, we don't even have to go through the maze at all to get the code. It's right there at the entrance. It's quite tough being the eldest daughter. I have a lot of responsibilities, but I love my parents who adopted me and my twin brothers. You know when we ventured through into the maze and we found that wall and the message left by the seed guy? Was that supposed to be the same guy that we got the code from? That we picked it up off his sword at the entrance? Because I think when we were at that guy's mansion and we were told to go there, they told us we were going, like we were on the tail of another seed student who went there before us. I think, right? CJ, thank you for the 9. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. A lot of cats in this game. This town in particular has a lot of them. He doesn't care. He just keeps eating and eating. The kitty, it looks bigger and bigger. Am I imagining it? I think the cat is bigger. The cat is definitely bigger, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I remember looking at that same animation here before, but I think he was smaller. That's neat. Are we on a date, you ask? Does it look like we are? We're on patrol to keep peace in the town. Right, Jane? Yes, Bob. He's lying down so he doesn't look suspicious. We're actually spying. All right. Hey, nice work, everyone. You're all pretty good. I used to get fired up like that when I was younger. I mellowed out after I turned 20, though. Right, Bob? Yes, Jane. You're an adorable lady now. But you were just as attractive when you used to beat me up. I like that we're getting a good few different interactions and stuff here. Mellowed out at 20. Let me talk to you, please. There we go. Stock up on the regular supplies. Oh, he's challenging me to a card game even though I just pressed X. I didn't press the card button here. This guy really wants to play cards. Okay. Can't say no to that. Ooh, the sacreds are pretty good. Bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. I'll take that blue dragon. Cheers for the 55, Bob. George, if I didn't say hi. I feel like I have to play him a few times if he's so desperate to play cards. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Go on, one more then. Does anyone know if I can get the train from Timber to Delling City? I probably can, right? I don't think he's desperate to play cards. I think it's his job. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, he might have that kind of look about him. At the counter. He does kind of look like he's working here, doesn't he? Right, and those are supposed to be cards behind him on the wall. That's cool. Our pub is called Afrora. I think it's related to an aurora. Drink until you start seeing an aurora. That's what it really means. When you guys are a little older, come back for a drink. I think maybe I missed the card bar in Dollet. Or I guess we haven't really... Yeah, I've only been to Dollet during the mission, so there's a lot that we haven't seen. Hey, Wexford. We're being very thorough today with the exploring. Been gaining some weight lately. Ain't no room for anyone to pass anyway. Give it up, I tell ya. Pop, 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 pop. You can see Renoa's words on the monitor. The same dialogue that you see during the opening cutscene, right? The flower field dialogue. Right, yeah, I remember that. Cool. Or these are Adele's words. Will you... It's all jumbled up. Bring me back there. That's what it says. I thought I could see will as well. Will you or... That's what it is. It's just bring me back there. I will never let you forget about me. I will never let you bound me. Bound me back. I am alive here. Bring me back there. Yeah, I was definitely seeing the I will never let you. I just couldn't quite make it out. Cool. Mbo. Never gonna give you up. It's actually Rick Astley lyrics. If you squint hard enough. Alright, we need to check in with the family. Right at the station. Here. See if there's anything new. Hurry! The train's coming! Oh, shit! Eek! Ouch! We can't help her? Oh my god. Thank you for your help. We did help. Okay, we're in the hotel room. We haven't been here yet. We found Timber Maniacs here. Timber News. Young girl saved in the nick of time by brave young man. This is where Squall died for the first time. Alright. Damn cool. Lots of new interactions here. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back, though, to get there again. Arms Tech, hey, welcome back. My balls, your big balls. Okay, what does the kid have to say? Said she wasn't into dangerous activities anymore. Did she break up with me because I'm immature? Aww. He's all alone now. Give me a break, Pew. I always struggle with the high notes. Grandpa's so stubborn, he refuses to move into a bigger house. Did we get this dialogue before? I can't remember. I want a big, huge room to myself. Yeah, same dialogue here. Okay. My balls, your balls. Dollars. Ooh. Let's go to Dollar. This will be the first time we actually get to explore the town. No. Cool. Yeah, this is a cool part of the game. This has been pretty fun, just exploring around outside of Delling City, seeing what we can do. Oh, there's the communications tower. Hey. So, like, if you move around in a car, it's, like, real fast and real safe. I'm good for now. Is this usually the town theme for this place? Huh. Can't remember. I guess in my mind, I mainly associate this place with the first mission. Very dramatic for a town theme. Unless there was like a big event or something. It's like... feels like there's big things happening with this music playing. Like a parade or something. I guess this plays during the party scene in VIII too, so you have that association as well. It feels like ballroom dance music, you know. Where the heck is she? Where the heck is she? I told my honey to meet me at the usual place. One, two, three. Off limits to everyone except Galbadian military officials. Bum, bum, bum. Let's stay. Thanks, y'all. The bell girl will take you to your room. I just want to stay here because we might be able to get another Timber Maniacs. Yeah. Okay. They did what in Alexandria? Is she carrying a sword? Wow, I don't think I can afford it. I'll get my boyfriend to buy it for me. Oh no, it's the bottom of the door there. Got a problem with that? Okay. Check out my car. It's brand spanking new. Oh, he needed to replace his car because the mech spider crushed his other one. That's a nice detail. The other one was black, I think. Don't ask me why I bought it. I begin to have bad flashbacks. Hold on, I want to get that line again. Don't ask me why I bought it. I begin to have bad flashbacks. Right, okay. Oh no. I interacted with him again from here somehow. Oh, wait! He explained it there. He said it got wrecked. You know, I had to speak to him 5 times to get that dialogue. Oh, now I need to keep talking to him. Right, now you expect that his dialogue is just going to be on a loop because he starts repeating it. And then it repeats twice. His dialogue did change there that last time, right? Oh, is it because I interacted with the car? Oh! Yeah, it is. Don't touch it. I'm never leaving this car alone until the loan's paid off. And then you get a second line if you interact with the car again. I haven't finished paying off the loan. And for the one that got wrecked. Yeah. That's funny. They call the weapon shop the junk shop. I wish the shops weren't just menus in this, though. That's... Not sure why they went with that idea. He's late. I told him to meet me in front of the pub. What's taking so long? My honey's so impatient and hot-headed, but oh, so sexy. Oh, honey. Oh, nice. Ah, a cold one after work sure hits the spot. What are you talking about? You're always drinking here, night and day. Ah, I guess you're right. I'm gonna have to grab a Peroni soon. Yeah, that's so true. What is? It's so much better when there's peace in this town. It's not a good idea to eat off the floor. I'm feeling kind of queasy. The only reason why I came to this city is because I heard there were lots of rich men here. But you know, all the rich young men are married with families. A little too young, but you'll do. Excuse me, but how do I look? Very attractive, or are you really a woman? Are you really a woman? Oh, I guess I'm not your type. Thump, 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 thump. How did he know I was a man? He must have a sixth sense. Wow. Let's pick the other option this time. Very attractive. I know, but maybe I should go for older men? Let's go back in. I didn't mean to go outside there. Phew. That's an amazing emote. Oh my god. The chest hair poking out the top. Jesus. Arman, welcome. We have Silkus, Mimmet, and even the hard stuff. Like the greens in FF7. Oh, kids shouldn't be in here, you know. I'm just working part-time here, so don't be causing me any trouble. If there's something you want to say, go talk to the owner upstairs. More Timber Maniacs. Want to start? Start what? Ha ha ha. You even know what I'm talking about? Cards? You really want to? You know rules that aren't used in this region. Let's play a game using Galbadia's rules and ours. Oh no. They use the random rule here, don't they? No. I want to save first. Have I already been infected by his rule just by talking to him there? Do you reckon I should avoid playing cards here for now? If I want to avoid random? You have to play, but I mean, I don't need to play right now. You know, we might be able to postpone the need for random. Oh. No! What is this bone doing on my painting? Why? 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 Every time I'm almost done with my painting, you... Forget it. I'm going to the beach to let off some steam. Okay, there's the bone. I couldn't see it at first. I was like, what bone? What's he talking about? Next time you pull a prank like this, I'm gonna coochie coochie coo the back of your neck. Understand? Regular paintings are boring. That white bone is my way of expressing myself. My grandpa always tells me that artists have to be novel and original. Regular paintings are boring. It's a white bone, all right. Hey, I know this place. Can we go up to the fountain and find that bone? Has the kid created a puzzle out of this painting? All right, let's go up and check. There used to be a dog here. Where did it go? Okay, let's save. You can change the rules without playing a game. I wonder, did I do it there when I got that dialogue from him? His doodles show the secret hiding place of a doggy. Oh, okay, you're just gonna spell it out for me? My grandson. Oh, right, okay, it makes sense. He's here. He always doodles all over my painting just when I'm about to finish. Really? Does he really hate me that much? I don't think so. And yeah, here's the remains of the mech spider. Cool. Phantom, hey. Man, I wasn't expecting to be doing this much exploration before we went back to Delling. No, they should have put a draw point here. That would have been cool. Back down to 6. The current objective is to assassinate the sorceress at Delling City. We just found the code at the Tomb of the Unknown King, which we need to speak to General Caraway. Go away, I'm playing hide and go seek. Alright, this should be a good spot. Today's snack is all mine. I have to go to the bathroom. Can't hold it in much longer. Ha! Found you! Oh, uh-oh. Accident. My brother always hides in the same spot. It's no fun. Aye, so you think the city looks a lot cleaner or what? Looks nice. I must say you've got a good eye for my craftsmanship. Hasn't changed. Huh? You sound like you saw what it looked like before. Wait a minute. Don't tell me you three are the ones who ran from the huge robot. We can't say who, but we know. So be sure to let them know that they owe 1,370,000 gil for the damages. What if we pick the other option? I don't know. Oh, well, whatever. Anyways, it's my job to make repairs. Let's see what we have over here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, nice. You don't want to talk? Nothing? No secret draw points? Bum, bum, bum. Assuming this will just take me outside. Maybe not. Ah, up here. Okay. Nice marina. There's a bone. And something underneath it. That's it? All I get is a potion? The bone was drawn here in the painting. Can't believe Dalit soldiers became puppets to the Galbadian soldiers. Hey, old man, would Galbadia try to attack us again? Maybe. Controlling the communication tower won't satisfy them. So what would happen if they attacked us again? Dalit soldiers are hopeless. We'd probably hire seeds again, like last time. Mister, I heard Seed charges a ridiculous amount of money. At least they're better than those useless Dalit soldiers over there. Ain't that right, Grandma? Free man, hey. Okay. I think we can head back to Delling. Hey, thank you for the 63. I'm trying to see if I can say your name. My Japanese is rusty. The last character is an N, I think. San, Han, Hen, Hey. Oh, hey Hachiro. Did you just alter your name so it appeared in brackets? Hey Hachiro, thank you for the 63. The English didn't appear for me at first. I'm gonna crack open a beer. Hold on. Oh! Hold on, let me stretch. Ba-da-dum. Hold on, give me a sec. Ba-da-dum. It's been like that for a while. Well, it'll always confuse me when you resub if the English name isn't there. But yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't appear straight away. Oh fuck, man, it's warm. Okay, off we go. Ba-da-dum. over this way. That was a fun little detour. Completely forgot that you had all these options at this point in the game to go back and see all that new stuff. Backtrack to those areas that you've already been to. Let's go back up to the tomb. Just to make sure I know the code. Oh, we run out of fuel. But we can still move. How the fuck do you get out? Oh, we can't. I have to drive it to another city. Is that right? Oh, wait, no. Okay, weird. I guess I was too close to a landmark or something. Is it 3.5 grand to refuel? Hey, Shadow Swift, it's been a lot of fun so far. $42, yeah. Okay. Now I just want to do one more thing. And that's fight a few Wendigos. Just to see if they will drop a steel pipe for me. Ugh! But yeah, I've been having a great time revisiting this so far. It almost feels like a semi-blind playthrough because I've forgotten so much. And I like the kind of semi-challenge run that we've been doing as well. Like I'm going out of my way to avoid a lot of the OP stuff in the game. Like I'm not going to use the refining abilities until later. I'm leveling up. I'm not abusing the level scaling. And combining that with my lack of knowledge, it's made for a really fun playthrough so far. You know, combined with all of this stuff that I've forgotten about the game. It's been really fun. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ooh, Berserk might be another good, that might be some good magic. The junction to strength. Fuck it, I'll be fine with the arrow. That arrow is giving me a good boost. Yeah, it's interesting that they gave you the ability to learn all of those refine abilities so early. In some ways, I kind of like FF9's limit system. It's extremely frustrating, but I kind of respect it as just as a different way to go about it. You know, they obviously wanted to... They didn't want you to be able to abuse it. And it can make it satisfying when you do eventually get to use it effectively. It's like a big deal. It's like, oh my god, I actually got to use my limit break against a boss and it dealt a shitload of damage. You know, it kind of makes those moments special. But you do also get a load of like really frustrating moments where you'll, you know, it'll trigger right at the end of a fight when it's useless, or, you know, just against a load of really useless enemies. It was really funny how many times that happened during my last FF9 playthrough as well. Remember how many hilarious limit break moments we had during that last playthrough? It was like... It was funny. And I guess maybe that's part of why I kind of like it too, in a masochistic way. It's just... It's kind of a meme, you know? It's amusing. It's kind of funny in a masochistic way. Yeah, in practice it's a nice idea, but it's not a thing that's fun when compared against the other PS1 games. It's almost the opposite of FF8's limit system, which you can just abuse like crazy if you know how the game works. Wait, did I get a steel pipe last time? I wasn't even paying attention. Kill him. Steel orb again. Was anyone paying attention at the end of the last fight? Did I get a steel pipe from him? This we'll be able to see here. Steel orb. Ah. One more time. Two more times. No, it's okay. You don't need to check. Two of them this time. Ba-da-dum. Save those Blizzagas. Damn, they're beefy. Fuck it, use one of them. Bam ba-dum, bam bam bam. Two steel orbs. I feel bad for the people that weren't able to enjoy Remake. I have plenty of problems with it, but man, I had a great time with the first Remake. Wasn't so crazy about Rebirth. So many moments during Remake, I just had a beaming smile across my face. Ba-da-dum. And even though there's so much of Rebirth that I don't like, I still just fundamentally respect the Remake project. In a world of assembly line remakes, it really stands out as a remake that's just doing its own thing. You know, like I put Blue Point remakes in their own kind of category. Resident Evil style remakes, the remakes that are just kind of glorified remasters. And then there's FF7 remake, which is like, you know, which is just in its own, it's its own separate entity. RE2 remake felt more than a remaster. Yeah, I didn't call RE2 remake a glorified remaster. I really like the RE2 remake. I think it's great. One of the best survival horror games ever made, I would say. When we look at modern Resident Evil remakes as a whole, though, taking them all into account, there is a kind of... there's a very expected formula to it now. I think the FF7 remake project stands out as the most original remake project of the current era. Even if I don't like all of it, I think it's the most interesting. Artistically. All right, let's go to this guy's house. Ba-dum-bum. The RE remakes are in a league of their own in terms of consistency, yeah. Though the RE3 remake is pretty bad, I think. It's the one game that really dropped the ball. I'm not so crazy about the RE4 remake either, but it's obviously much better than 3. Right, let's answer. Oh. $42. That's correct. Please, right this way. Both Balam and Galbadia Garden are joining forces with the general from the Galbadian army. Why? No point in me thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why. Is my contract still in effect? What is it this time? Don't leave me in this house, okay? Want me to explain why? This might take a while. It's gonna be like the scene in Timber Maniacs. You should know by now. Just tell us what to do and we'll do it. Okay, then. Thanks. I remember this sequence vaguely. Look at Irvine here. Can't talk to him. Ugh. He's making us wait quite a bit. What's taking so long? Selfie looking out the window like she always does when she has to wait. Whether it's in someone's house or whether it's on a train. He always does this. So discourteous. Making people wait. I'm gonna go complain. Everyone just wait here. Oh, by the way, this is my house. So don't worry. Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. What the hell's going on? Oh, here he is. Oh, I need to remember I have to do my Gooch voice. And my Ocelot voice for Irvine. What the hell's going on? Where's Renoa? She has not received the type of training you all have, and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation. Whoa. Selfie hunched over behind Squall? Where did she go? So you're Renoa's father. I can't remember the last time she called me that. Where did Selfie disappear to? So the father is a top military officer. And the daughter is a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad. Really bad. Was that an emulator problem? Yes, indeed. It's a serious problem. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. That's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Renoa's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa as per our contract. Can I voice Caraway as the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman? I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do, what's his problem? No, he shouldn't have Cartman's voice. We're all seeds here. We'll act accordingly. Hey, 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 fellas! We're here to knock off the sorceress, right? So let's get down to business. Okay. Let me explain the plan. Bring Zal in. So the sorceress's name is Idea. Oh, I wasn't allowed to control the dialogue. There's going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. It'll be held at the presidential residence. During the ceremony, you'll split up into 2 teams and get in position. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait. Right here, where I'm standing. So we're going to divide into 2 teams, the sniper team and the gateway team. Oh, the screen. That's where she gives her speech up there. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there's any commotion. We must avoid that at all costs. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorceress's room, there's a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 8 o'clock. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding on the parade vehicle. 8 has a lot of heisty style stuff at big military operations with briefings. Yeah, the train operation is very much like a heist, and now we're planning an assassination. We're a PMC called in to perform these big operations. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left. Like this. This way. The parade will circle once around the city along the outer road and return to this space. It will return on this side. I hope no one's watching us here. Hope the president doesn't have his men out watching this space right now. This is going to look very funny if someone's watching. If the authorities are seeing this. Then it will turn right and head this way. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 8 o'clock, the parade will pass under the gateway. the tutorial for the train mission does go on for a bit, especially given how there really aren't too many components to it. Running along, dropping down to enter the code. They could have explained it in half the time, really. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. But, you know, they want to make it feel like this big, important operation, so I guess it ties in with that as well. Narratively. Makes you feel like you're doing a big thing. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. At 8 o'clock, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang! Can't wait to see all these fancy FMVs again. All of the glorious CG. That is all. Now we wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. Who do you think we are? We're not like your daughter. We're seeds. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. All right. I think we've pretty much seen everything at this point. Don't think we have anything new to see, but we could do a bit of a wander. Ba-dum-bum. Grandma over there keeps taking all my good cards. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-lam, ba-bum, ba-da-lam. Check the hotel just to see if there's anything new. Oh, she's tracking me. You saw it in my eyes, didn't you? You're up for a challenge, right? I think I already played her in a game. Don't think she has any rare cards. If she does, you can tell me. Maybe we should do another seed exam. Party ability. Hold on. A little bottle with an up symbol. I'm going to assume that's no. Not really sure what a party ability is, but vitality upgrades, magic upgrades, that doesn't really relate to the whole party. These are specific stat boosting abilities. No. Oh, I forgot to test if we could do this as well. Character ability must be set, otherwise it's useless. Yes. A higher speed stat. The higher the speed stat, the better your chances of using a limit break. I think this might be true. Don't confirm any of these, by the way. I'm not allowed to cheat. An ability is something you learn by gaining experience. No. I think this is true. $80. $90. Oh. Yes! Okay, nice. Let's have a crack at the next one. Level 6 test. I really like this whole test system. It's kind of unique as well, this whole salary system as a way of getting gil. Very unlike all the other games where you just get gil by doing battles. Really makes you feel like you're living this this school kid roleplay. You really feel like you're a part of this school system. And it's just kind of a cool way to incorporate a quiz into a game. And you learn stuff about the game by doing it as well, which is nice. And it kind of, it feels like it even hints at certain things too. Like, you know, like I saw that I needed steel pipes to upgrade my weapon. And then in the quiz, it said, you get steel pipes from Wendigos. Is this true? Yes or no? And then that immediately brought back a memory of my previous playthroughs. It's like, oh, wait a second. Yeah, the Wendigos are important for something. It's cool. You do feel a part of the school, yeah. It's something that I kind of like about the draw points as well. It's just things that make the world feel like a living thing that's on a clock. You know, the way the draw points refresh, the way we keep getting our salary after a certain number of steps, how that ties into our performance as a student at the school. I like it. Zell's weapons are gloves, yes. You can still summon GF when silenced. I don't think so. Oh god, we're getting tricky questions now. If more than one GF with the same junction ability is junction to a character, the effect of those abilities remains the same. I think so. All status changes return to normal after battle. No. You can use attack and draw commands without junctioning a GF, yes. When you set Squall's Gunblade on auto, there's no need to press R1. I think so. The magic stat determines the strength and effectiveness of magic, yes. When using auto to junction, you can only choose from attack or defense. No. There's magic as well. A Grat uses sleep attacks. Yes, I think so. Oh, wow. Okay. If more than one GF with the same junction ability. Well, I think it depends on the ability. Some of them might stack, you know, if it's like a plus 20% buff of something. Fuck it, I'll do this later. Nico, is that a GF? I only played the Spanish version. No, I'm naming my GFs after people in the chat. Stop making the same mistake each time. Samakor, don't fucking backseat, man. I don't want you to tell me what mistakes I'm making. That one hurt too much? I don't give a fuck how much it hurt. Ah, you just fucking spoiled it. Jesus Christ. It's not like I redid the fucking thing like 10 times as well. I just redid it a couple of times. Jesus, you were losing your mind? You couldn't help yourself even though I only redid it twice? I mean, even if I redid it 10 times, I still would have been angry that you spoiled it, but fuck's sake. No. There we go. Well done, Zamakor. Alright, we'll do this one later. Fuck me, that's annoying. Alright, let's save. It's the fact that you thought you were the person who should have been angry in that situation. That's what's really annoying about it. I was the one who was in the wrong for not getting it right after 3 attempts. You are the one in the right who needed to put me in my place. Alright, I'll get over it. I'll get over it. Let's move on. Not a big deal. It's alright. Let me take a drink. That's okay, Zamakor. I'll just hold this against you for the next 10 years in silence. I'll just quietly hold a grudge for the next 10 years. Don't worry, you won't know. You won't be able to tell. Be alright. You won't. I'll just act like it's all cool. It's time to form the teams. The sniper and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role is vital. Didn't I fucking remind everyone? Didn't I tell everyone right as I started doing the test that I wasn't allowing cheating? As well? Haven't I done this every time we've done the test where I'm like, okay, no cheating, no backseating? I'm pretty sure I did this time as well. Not that I should have to remind every time. But I'm pretty sure I did. Like right before. Fuck you, Zamakor. Alright, the leader's role is vital. What does he mean? If the plan fails for some reason, or should the sniper miss? No way that's gonna happen. See how confident this guy is? Revolver Ocelot over there. Chilling with his legs up on the table. Cool, calm, confident. Or should the sniper miss? The leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs. Even if they uncover our identities. So who's going to lead the operation? I will. Fine. I'll leave the rest up to you. The sniper team is decided. I mean, we were already the leader of the group, right? Irvine and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be... Woohoo! Roger. Let's do it! So who's going to be the leader for the gateway team? Sorry, Zell. Instructor Trep. Quistis Trep, you're in charge. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let's begin. Okay, now we switch to controlling Quistis. We're on your team, instructor. Let's kick some ass! Woohoo! Hi! Finally got out of there. Did that man say something? No, not really. Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this. This is called an Odine bangle. I found it in that man's room. Odine? What's she gonna do with it? Forgot about this. We get a reference to Odine here. It's supposed to suppress the sorceress's powers, but its effects are still unknown. So I don't think they're going to use it for this mission. If it's Odine brand, it should be pretty effective. They're #1 when it comes to magical goods. Right. You okay there, Quistis? So what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who? When? How? That's right. Fucking tell her. That's what we're going to discuss. We don't have time for that. Squall and Irvine are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out too. You understand, don't you? Tell her. This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. Fuck you, Renoa, and your stupid little rebel group. Fucking children. Fucking clowns. Useless assholes who can't do anything right. Fucking resistance member who's just getting stomach problems in every single scene and can't do a single fucking thing. Running around like headless chickens, afraid to even wake you up when you're going for your nap. Fucking idiots. Fucking morons. Who said this was a game? I understand what's going on. You don't have a fucking clue what's going on. You don't know how to do anything. Fuck you. It's not like I don't have a plan. You don't have a plan. You just said that you didn't have a plan and that you needed to come up with a plan. At the last minute. When everyone's already, you know, getting in their positions and getting ready to carry out the plan that they've already organized. Fucking moron. All right. I can't tell if Dog is serious or not. I'm half serious. I'm playing it up. I'm playing it up, but I kind of mean what I'm saying at the same time. I'll make the first charge when we make the full-on attack. I'll try to buy some time. That won't be necessary. I'll get the job done. But, I mean, that's how you're supposed to feel about Renoa and her crew. They're bumbling idiots. They're children, literally. Squall has a very similar scene earlier where he rants at her for being an unorganized mess. So, like, is it true that seeds aren't supposed to question their mission? And it's satisfying when you see the characters tell her what's what, you know? There are times I'd like to know myself. Like now, for example, but... What do you care? So, like, if you knew that your enemies were pure evil, you'd get more fired up to fight them, right? Right and wrong are not what separate us and our enemies. It's our different standpoints, our perspectives that separate us. I think this ties in with stuff that we learn later about Irvine. Is this supposed to be an early indication that he's nervous about having to shoot Adea? He doesn't know about Adea yet. I thought the opposite was true. I thought we learned that Irvine knew about... He knows... At this point, I think he knows that they all knew each other as kids. Isn't that a point in the story later that we find out that Irvine knew before everyone else? Like, they specifically talk about how he knew before everyone, and when he first saw them at the garden, he knew he was looking at Squall and everyone. And he's unable to shoot Adea because Adea is their old mother figure. The person who looked after them at the orphanage. I think. We'll stall the sorceress here, then it's up to you. There's really no need for the three of us on an easy mission like this. The gateway team will wait inside the gateway team will wait inside the gate until 8 o'clock. You enter through this door. The sorceress will pass through the gateway at exactly 8 o'clock. 2000 hours. In that instant, lower the gates using the control console located on the top floor and trap her inside the gateway. But Irvine also says he always wimps out. I can't remember what his excuse is when we get to the scene. It's been so long since I've seen it. But I thought the real truth was that it was that he knew who he was shooting. And that he's just hiding the truth. I can't remember entirely. Ba-dum. Don't think he knows at this point. That last bit of dialogue about true evil. Like when he said it would be much easier to shoot your target if you knew they were pure evil, right? And just the dots, the little ellipses in the dialogue made me wonder if that was supposed to be him being a little bit unsure. Thought maybe that was supposed to tie in with the whole thing. Maybe not, though. So the steel portcullis comes down when you hit this switch. We're gonna trap the sorceress. Doesn't sound very fair, but I guess it can't be helped. Great view from up here. Selfie looking out the window again. Taking her spot. Might be just him being apprehensive about shooting a person in general, not just his mother figure. Maybe. Especially... I figured he'd have, that he's done it a few times before. Can I not go down at all at this point? I guess not. Ba-da-da. All right, now we'll follow him here. Let me just go back this way. I didn't talk to the NPCs down beside Caraway's place. There's your salary, Zamakor. Hope you enjoy it. That's not my salary. I don't know. I don't know who earned that salary because it wasn't me. Okay, I can't talk to anyone here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You two will wait here. General, why... Oh, I missed that one. She wants to establish her place in Galbadia Garden since she has chosen it to serve as her base. So that's why Galbadia Garden wants her out. It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. Okay. Instructor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. Too hard? I'm going to go apologize. You mean Renoa? But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 2000. You two wait here. We can't just... Hey, wait up. You know, maybe I was too hard on Zamakor. No hard feelings, Zamakor. It's okay. See, this is why Quistis wasn't cut out to be an instructor. Just this flip-flopping. You know, a real leader would have made the decision. They would have been confident with their decision and then moved on. Nice animation. It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in. I can do it. Renoa, I'm sorry, Did we get locked in? That Caraway guy? We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. This is bad. I'm worried about Renoa too. What do you mean? Renoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. Oh, here we go. Sal wouldn't have made this mistake if he was in charge. No, he wouldn't. Ba-da-lam-bam, boom-ba-dum. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be playing with Renoa for. Yeah, whatever. Switch over all of Squall's stuff. There we go. That'll do. I'm not a seed, but... I can do this. This isn't some kind of game. We get to draw a carbuncle soon. At the next boss, I think. Damn, climbing in up through the back. Forget what happens now. Do we get this scene right now? Oh shit! Excuse me, where's the security? I'm the daughter of Galbadian Army's General Caraway. I thought I'd come pay my respects. You know, because of my father and all. So I brought you a small gift. Please? This is a great theme. Really sounds like a witch's theme. Oh, that's cool. Ugh! Here she comes. What an amazing character design. I love that shell on the headpiece. Huh. Hey! That girl! Renoa? Lowlifes. Shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy, hailing the very one whom you've condemned for generations. Have you no shame? This is what politicians really mean inside when they're giving their big speeches. What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. A new era has just begun. Edea, are you all right? This is reality. No one can help you. Sit back and enjoy the show. Rest assured, you fools. They're still going wild. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. The name of this track is Under Her Spell, I think, isn't it? Just making me, I was just thinking there about how the mindless masses might be literally underneath some kind of spell or something. That I remember that was the name of the track, I think. Let us end this ceremony with a sacrifice. Hey, hey, hey! She's in trouble big time. We've got to go help Renoa. The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You've got to be kidding. Oh no, it's starting. We need to get out of here, quick. Wham, 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 wham. Hey, Storm. Ah, it's hard glass. Not even a crack. Maybe a secret button? You know, like in the spy movies. Look at all these books. Let's just check everywhere. That's all we can really do. It'd take forever to read all these. There's something about this painting. There's something fishy about this painting. Wham, wham. Hey, a key! Not! Oh, gooch. Something suspicious. Anything at all. It's this! Nothing here, huh? Selfie just was... She wasn't correct. Just that they gave me a whole new screen for looking at the painting. Nobody say anything, nobody spoil it. Alright, Samakor, now's your moment. Yo! This statue looks kind of suspicious. But I still can't interact with it. Can't talk to Zell anymore? Oh, it's the glass, yeah. Are we allowed to help? I just said less than a minute ago that you're not allowed to help. No way! Pretty sneaky. Let's go. But we don't even know where it leads. No use staying here. Okay. Let's switch. We'll give Zell Renoa's stuff. We'll give Irvine Quistis's stuff. Ba-doo. Okay, that'll do. Let's see what magic this thing has. Oh, time for some confusion. Thunder and life. I'll take a few more lives. Rum, bum. Oh, I don't think I've equipped Billy yet. Have I? I don't think I have. Oh, wait, no. Billy is equipped. Little Billy and Big Billy. Ba-do-do-do. Okay. Now that we're getting a few life magics, I'll feel a bit more comfortable equipping GFs. Wham, wham. Oh, it might be nice for one person to still have items. Okay. Yeah, I know, yeah. We get Carbuncle on the next boss. Oh, I didn't really want to jump down there. I think we can find a magazine or something here as well. It's starting. Oh, cool transition. Look at those claws. Sick. Now's our chance. Come on. What are you waiting for? Renoa might die. Right, let's switch our junctions again. Here's Cypher. Living his dream. Oh, he even has Rufus's little toes. People were comparing his design to Rufus's before. Now Rufus always does that. Combing his hair back. Cypher has a great character design in this. He looks really cool there. The jacket, the hair. The sword looks great as well. Oh, we can't even... No, we don't have anything to say about this. Pathetic. A pitiable sight. Loot him. Imagine. I'm fighting a boss with these two now. I may as well remove these. Oh do 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 da 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 na 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 na. Renoa! Here we go. A cool backdrop. Oh, I forgot to tell you. For my limit break shot, pull the trigger with R1. Got it? Okay. Carbuncle. All right, Billy. Come on in. Let's see what else they have. Here comes Big Billy and Little Billy. Oh! Little Billy wins! I'm so glad I named that GF after Billy. It's perfect. I forgot about that animation. Oh, they have break. That's a really good magic, I think. But we can barely draw any. Yeah, just one. Just take a few. One more. Oh! Am I about to die? Do I have any life? I do. What's going on? No, I'm just about to turn to stone. Remedy? Is he gonna shatter? Ah! Okay. I used it on myself instead. I didn't. Okay. I think Squall might have some Azunas. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to have summon magic equipped with Nico. Okay, Carbuncle is being named after Implosion. Implosion reserved Carbuncle. I'm sure she's there lurking. Just enough space. There we go. Adorable. There she is. Implosion is going to be really useful in the next fight as well, I think. With that reflect. I was scared. Really scared. It's over now. I was scared. I was really, really scared. You're used to battles, aren't you? I couldn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't fight alone. You're not ready for all this. Better get going. The opposite to Squall in a way, who seems to want to be alone, who wants to fight all his battles alone. I haven't forgotten your order. Just stay close to me. Okay, let's unequip Ichiban. Let's give Renoa, Ichiban, and Implosion. Let's give Renoa all of... Oh. What? Oh, right. Wrong way around. Still learning this system. There we go. Battle-a-doo. Let's just learn all the basics again. Battle-a-doo-da-da-doo. Finds hidden save and draw points. Yes. That sounds nice. Strength plus 20. Gooch Rush? Yeah, Renoa's dog is named Gooch. Okay, let's do it. I think I'm supposed to open up that hatch now. Let's just look around here first. Nothing. Battle-doo-doo. Irvine Kineas, it's in your hands now. Huh? Why'd he get all quiet? Oh, he must be concentrating. Loneliness of the sharpshooter. I guess he has a point. Can't hear anything from in here. What's going on with the parade, I wonder? Cypher. So he's alive. Renoa. Cypher's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress. What does it mean? Who knows? If I were to face the sorceress directly, would I have to go through Cypher? That's the way it goes as a seed. You can't choose your enemies. I may end up killing Cypher. You're both prepared, right? That's the kind of world you live in. You've had a lot of emotional training. But, of course, I'd rather it not happen. It's all up to Irvine. Huh? Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I can't do it. Great face palm animation. All right. Back to the other crew here. Let's switch all our stuff again. It should be easy this time. Ooh, nice track. Bum, ba, doo, da, doo. Okay. Let's look down this way first. Carl, thank you for the raid. Welcome, anyone coming in? Bum ba dum bum bum bum. As far as maze-like sewer sections go, I don't remember this one being too crazy. And we'll see how it goes. Thankfully, we have the encounter half ability. We can turn that on. If we're getting sick of the random battles. Bum, 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 bum. Hope I'm not going round in circles here. I don't think I am. Zombie. Let's take a look down here. Climb up this way. This time we have a bridge. Okay, over this way. You know what? Let's stick on and counter half. I could drop down here. But I'm not sure if I want to. Okay, no other option. Yeah, I guess it just feels a bit lame given the sequence that we're in as a whole right now. You know, this big set piece assassinating the sorceress. And now we have to go through samey sewer maps. Again and again. Identical looking screens. It slows the pace down significantly. Usually you wouldn't have a sewer section like this in the, you know, right in the middle of a big cinematic set piece. I'm sure it won't take me too long. All right. Okay, couple of options here. Let me go back. Hey, Gooch. I'm glad you got your insurance sorted. Would telling you not to forget to pick up a certain item be considered backseating? Was it that magazine that was on the ground just now? I plan on getting that magazine. Don't worry. But in general, you can just let me miss stuff, yeah. Right, let's go up this way. I'm a bit scared of that ladder. Yeah, this magazine is the first thing that I thought of when I entered this area. I remembered it well. Hey, monk. Oh. Okay. That's where we're supposed to go, up that ladder. So let's go all the way back and up that other ladder. Yeah, they didn't let me go down that other side. Oh, no. Oh, shit! Did I lock myself up here? I think I did. I can't go back. I'm not talking about locking myself in the dungeon. I'm talking about locking myself in this very specific part of the dungeon. Ah, shit. This is bringing back memories. This is bringing back trauma. And now I can't get that magazine. Oh, man. When was the last save? Ooh. I don't think we got a save at the start of the sewer section. Oh, I mean, I saved just now, so it doesn't matter. I saved right at the end of the section. Oh, man. So what do I miss out on now that I've fucked that up? That's brutal. So I guess I was supposed to go up that other ladder, and then that would have taken me around to another area. It's not a permanently missable thing. No, I can get it later. Okay, nice. Phew! We just made it. Instructor, now! Hit the switch! Irvine Kineas! I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I always choke like this. I try to act all cool, joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure. Forget it, just shoot. My bullet. The sorceress. I'll go down in history. I changed the history of Galbadia, of the world. It's all too much. Enough, just shoot. I can't, damn it! Irvine, calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal. A sign for us to make our move. Just a signal. That's it. Please. Just a sign. She's waiting for 5 minutes down there. She had a long time to prepare that barrier. I'm sorry. It's okay. Your aim was perfect. Just leave the rest up to me. I'm going in for the sorceress. Irvine, Renoa, just be ready to back me up. Alright, let's switch one more time. Take care of Renoa. Oh shit! Yeah, this scene. Wait, why is the platform turned around? Did they fuck up the continuity of the scene there? I think there might be a bit of a continuity oversight there. Maybe they did a quick 180 in between the last scene and the car scene. I think it's probably just a bit of a continuity oversight there. Or if I shot at the back of the float, that doesn't make sense though, because we saw the bullet arrive at Adia's face and we saw her block it with a barrier in front of her chair. Well, this is how it turned out. So, you've become the sorceress's lapdog. I prefer to be called her knight. This has always been my dream. Oh, yeah, we just fight Cypher one-on-one first. Scan him. Decided to become a sorceress's knight under Idea. Uses fire magic in conjunction with sword attacks. Damn, only 630? Thought I was dead, eh? Not until I fulfill my dream. Oh, no. Okay. Ugh! Not bad. I lost. You're losing it, Cypher. I checked to see if he had something to draw. He didn't. A seed planted in a rundown garden. Oh, this track, Premonition, it's called. Amazing theme. I forgot about it as well. I have to redeem myself. The accursed seed. Oof. Get her, Billy. All right, who's going to win this time? Does the little brother always win? Does little Billy always win? All right, Implosion. It's time to do your thing. It actually is kind of like Implosion, lurking down there, coming up, having a peek, then going back down into lurk mode. It's perfect. Oh, dispels it straight away. Is she just going to dispel Squall? Yeah. All right, your turn, Storm. Ooh, she has Cura and double. Idea, a powerful sorceress and ruler of Galbadia. Her sorceress powers may be the most powerful in the world. Level 15. 5,500. We can see some of her other stats up there as well. Defense, intelligence. Very high spirit. Take some of those dispels as well. Hold on one sec, guys. Make sure everyone's healed. Oof. Damn. Billy, come in again. It's a shame you don't get different rock, paper, scissors here. It'd be cool if you got random endings. You know, maybe sometimes the big boy would get sent up. Or the little boy. Ichiban. We haven't summoned Diablos yet, I don't think. so cool. Oh, I love that animation. Squashed. Oh, it did nothing. Yeah, I guess she's immune to gravity. Yeah, some shells would be nice. Nice. Big reduction. I wasn't paying attention to her immunities when I scanned her. Nice. How long is that shell gonna last for, I wonder? Oh, the shell affects the cures as well, though. Yeah, there's a bit of a trade-off. And she's just picking on Squall here, it seems. Nice. Uh-oh. Impudent seeds. $20 AP. Nice. The two Billies learned strength. And now the rest of the game is a Silent Hill game where everything is to be interpreted symbolically as a part of Squall's dying dream. Now everything is a manifestation of Squall's psychology. There we go. Disc 2. Oh, yeah, I remember this screen. With the Squaresoft link. I'm trying to make out the CD cover there. Some of those theories are believable. I don't think the Squall is dead theory is really believable. There was like loads of when it was first created, there was just loads of straight up lazy information in there. Like the game mentioning one part of the theory was that it must be a dream because Norg is so crazy and alien that it must be a part of it must be a part of a dream, or it must be a part of like Squall's dying dream, because Norg is never mentioned in the game up until Disc 2. But of course that isn't true if you just look and search through the game and look at all of the optional stuff in the game. I remember there was loads of other stuff like that in the theory as well. Like claims that, there were no references to this up until Disc 2, whereas, no, Disc 1 references it. And this thing, Disc 1 also references that. And this other thing, no, that isn't just from Disc 2 and onwards, and that's also mentioned in Disc 1. Okay, let's boot up the start of Disc 2, shall we? Change disc. all the stuff with the radio tower foreshadowing Adele as well and all of that. The lunar cry and the monsters from space. Like, all of that stuff is set up at the beginning, right? I forgot we got sent straight into a Laguna sequence here. Uncle Laguna, there's someone here to see you. But maybe all of that stuff was set up for something that would have been grounded in reality. But given that Squall is dead, he takes all of that stuff that he learned on Disc 1 and turned it into this crazy dream. Yeah. Uncle Laguna, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Me? What's this person look like? He was wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Rain right now. Is he at the pub? Yep. That's why I came over to get you, Uncle Laguna. I love how tiny she is. Like, compared to, like, Marlene or other kids that we've seen in this game up until this point. She's so small. Am I a good girl? No, you're not. It's dangerous to be out there by yourself. What if a monster comes and attacks you? It's only next door. It's okay. L. It's still dangerous. And since you're such a cute little girl, the monsters will especially be after you. They'll catch you and they'll suck all your blood out. If anything like that should happen, Uncle Laguna's gonna cry. I'll be okay. I'll just call you Uncle Laguna. You'll come rescue me, right? Hey, Eleni, wait. Wait, no, I'm not calling her Eleni. I'm calling her Alone. Oh, Curaga. 6. So Squall dies, and the first thing that happens is that he goes straight into another Laguna dream. Same kinds of dreams that that were happening while he was alive. That's kind of boring, isn't it? Are those bullet holes? They're living in a rough place here. I waited. Am I a good girl? Yes, a good girl. Dear Alone's father and mother, Alone's been a good girl today. Right? Yep. Oh, straight into battles here. Fuma, thank you for the 71. Hey. Julia. So Laguna is taking care of this girl alone. It doesn't appear to be her biological father. Alone, now's your chance. Chance! You understand, Alone? Now go to your room and play. I got in trouble. That's because you broke your promise. Too bad. Laguna, use proper English when speaking to Alone. I got in trouble. Too bad. Aww. It's been a while, Laguna. Kyros! So the gang has been apart for a while by this point. Laguna has settled down somewhat. He's Uncle Laguna's friend. He dresses funny, but he's not a bad guy. He might look a little bit like Voldo from Soul Calibur, but don't worry, he's not that scary. You dress funny, but you're a good guy, right? This is a nice interior. Oh, look at the windows. Stained glass windows. You seem well. Yeah, you too. Hey, how long has it been? You know, our grand escape from Centra. That was... One would usually call that being chased out. I thought so. Well, I would say about a year or so. That was the last sequence with Laguna and Kyros. That Centra sequence. I was bedridden for over 6 months. It seemed like every bone in my body was in pieces. Okay. So that fall really did take it out of him. Okay. Remember the way that last sequence ended? Where we jumped off the cliff? I nursed him back to health. Thank you for taking good care of Laguna. I was able to recover in about a month or so. Ever since then, I've been searching for you. Why? After leaving the army? Well, just killing time, I guess. Life's pretty boring without you as entertainment, my man. That's a harsh thing to say. I've been living a productive life here. I thought that was a pretty nice thing to say. I think I understand what you mean, though. So what do you want to know? Tell me about Julia. What's Ward up to? Where am I? Or we can go for clouds. We can go for Squall's reaction here. Ward. How's Ward doing? Ward quit the army too. Luckily, he found a job and he's working pretty hard. What's he doing? He's a janitor down at the D District prison. Wow. Can't picture him mopping floors, but I'm glad he's doing well. Oh, and he never got his voice back. You could basically tell what he wants from his facial expressions. So, what do you want to know? So, Ward lost his voice. Did they mention... Was Ward talking about his voice in this during the Sentra section, or is that a new element entirely? I feel like I might remember them, like, foreshadowing that briefly. Maybe not. He starts to lose it then, yeah? Like, I thought I remembered something. They mention his wound before they jump off the cliff. Okay. Oh, yeah, when they're both, like, struggling to speak before they jump off the... Right, yeah, they're all kind of exhausted and hurt. And I guess that's when Ward mentions that there's something up with his voice. So what do you want to know? Tell me about Julia. How's Julia doing? I don't know. You mean Julia, the singer? That's right. Laguna really admired her and always frequented the nightclub. Shut up! So what if I did? Julia used to sing at a nightclub? No, she didn't sing. She just played the piano. Then the first song she released was Eyes on Me. How does the song go? You don't know? Well, you never let me hear it. I didn't think you listened to music. The song is about being in love. I really like it. Heard she recently got married. Oh yeah, to some army general, right? Oh yeah, General Caraway. This is like the Colonel and Rose all over again. I'm not too sure. I read in a magazine that her true love went off to war and never came back. General Caraway comforted her while she was feeling down. Same story as well. Kind of. That's how they got to know each other. So she didn't wait for the soldier to come back. So what? Who cares? As long as she's happy, right? That's all that matters. Ain't that right, Elle? Right. Ah! Okay, enough talk about this. I missed Eleni's dialogue there. Alone! I don't know why I'm calling her Eleni all of a sudden. So, what do you want to know? I think the fairies are here. Fairies? Yeah, I guess so. Then our work today should be a cinch. I'm looking forward to the battles. So, what do you want to know? Let's talk later. Time to do some work. Okay. So what's your plan? You're going to stick around here for a bit, right? Would that be okay? You work for what you eat. If that's fine with you, you're more than welcome. Oh, okay, Yorval. She was suggesting something about Laguna and Rain's relationship that Laguna didn't want her to blurt out. Come back soon, okay? Well, have fun at work. I'll have lunch ready. Alone tracking us here. Nothing? No secrets? Oh man, it's warm. Jesus. Hey! We're gonna need to equip Kyros. There we go. That'll do. Stick it on and counter half. I've been here 2 years, and boy is it boring. It's a heck of a lot better than what Estar soldiers do. They kidnap little girls, you know. Oh, wow. I think they're looking for a successor to Sorceress Adele, the ruler of Estar. Ooh, getting big lore here. So, Adea was kidnapped, potentially? This is in the past, and this happened. This was all happening before what we're seeing in Squall's story a few years before. If they come back here again, I'm sure it'll be alone this time. Ha! But they gotta go through me. Although Adea might still be a bit too old at this point to be referred to as a little girl. Let's see Laguna's limit break. Sick. Where is he hanging that rope? Come on, guys. You could kill some monsters, too. We're only on watch for S-Star soldiers. Screw the monsters. Give me a break, guys. You seem to have recovered fully. Perhaps it's time you came back to the army. Heal him up. You think the S-Star soldiers are really coming? That was 2 years ago, right? They would have been here by now. But you never know what a country ruled by a sorceress could be up to. So everyone's worried that S-Star soldiers are coming to steal their children. That's a bit grim. Laguna, I have a simple question. What exactly do you do here? It's like this. All the working men in this town were sent off to war. The only ones still left in town are old people, children, chocobos, dogs, and cats. And I'm sure you've noticed, but the monsters have made their way into town. This here town took real good care of me. So basically, I want to return the kindness. You're looking at the Monster Hunter of Winhill. So as of today, you'll be my assistant. We're to patrol the town up to the town entrance. If we see anyone in need along the way, we help them. That's our basic duty. Okay. I'm not really role-playing here by running away from the monsters, but I don't think we need to worry about these ones. Oh. That's a nice image. It's been quite some time now since you've recovered from your injuries. Thanks to everyone in town. This here town must be quite dull for a young lad like yourself. Perhaps it's time you return to Delling City. Don't you want to get laid, young man? A fine, strapping young man like you should be in Delling City. I like the detail on her model, the little patterns on her shirt, on her dress. Fits with how colorful and flowery the place is. Cute. Let's see if she wants to play cards. No. Can Laguna play cards? You know, I don't know. Can he? Maybe we can't play cards with Laguna. Oh, the big moon is in this frame as well. You can play against him as Squall, so yes. I remember a sequence with a red dragon around here. Metalloon, metalloon, metalloon. Let me go back. This town is very brown. Nothing, no hidden draw points. Ooh, crit. Oh, gorgeous interior. Look at this. Look at all that detail. The carpet here and little sunflowers or flowers on the fridge, the pots up on the windowsill, the little light sources. Just all the different bits of shading on the ceiling. That's a really nice one. Am I trying to do side quests or just whatever I come across? I'm happy to miss side quests. I'm being very thorough with my exploration, but I'm also happy to miss stuff. The only thing I want to... the only thing I want to make sure I don't miss are GFs. You know, like if I'm about to miss a GF, you can tell me or something like that. But otherwise, I just want to be left alone. Nothing near? Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Battle. We still need to find that monkey. That was a cool find. I forgot about that interaction at that little pond. Love the environments here. The people here really like their flowers. And I guess we know where they buy the flowers from, too. Makes sense. Supporting the local business. At least I think that was her... That was a shop, right? The woman seemed like that was a flower shop. Flower restaurant. They cook flowers here as well. They make flower food. Foxy, thank you for the 64. Alright, our first patrol complete. We're to report to the commander and assistant commander. Commander, you mean that woman at the pub? Her name's Rain. Rain, okay? She saved my life. And the assistant commander is alone. She seems like a really nice person, but easily taken in by a hotshot. A hotshot? Okay, let's step up our patrol a notch. Assistant Kiros, let's come up with a plan after we get back to the base. The hell? You've recovered. Now get out of here! They hate me, but I still have to shop. They hate me, but try to converse. They hate me. Guess I'll head back. Okay, they don't all like Laguna around here. Try to converse. I just want to chat. How's Rain? She's doing fine. That's good, but it'd be even better if you left. Okay, that's it. Did Rain have a husband who was sent off to war? Who never returned? Now Laguna's swooping in. The neighbors don't like it. Oh, Jesus. I don't have much cash here with Laguna. Ah, that's okay. Money doesn't transfer to Squall here, but items do, so you may as well buy what you can. Will the money I have here carry over to my next Laguna sequence, though, I wonder? It probably doesn't really matter much. Let's take a look down this way. I did check everywhere here, right? Just regular items and stuff. It's not like I'm all that short on anything. It's okay. Look at these cozy chimneys. Hey, Laguna. Are you doing this patrol thing every day? Thing? What are you calling thing? Weren't you aiming to becoming a world-traveling journalist? You've heard of Timber Maniacs, right? I had a talk with the chief editor. He said he's interested in any article related to world travel. That's great! We should go talk to him sometime. Yeah. I feel like that bit of dialogue ties in quite nicely with the scenes that we got at Timber Maniacs. You know, the guy who just kept yapping on and on. How he was sick that people only want to buy the battle edition of Timber Maniacs. Lamenting the current age and how things were always better back in the day. Squall having none of it. And then the woman at the desk saying, you know, don't let your whole life pass you by. You'll end up like these old geezers. And just that interaction there with between Laguna and Kiros have made me wonder about Laguna potentially giving up his dreams. You know, not being able to maybe live out this dream of being a journalist who works for some magazine. Yeah, it seems like Laguna is maybe torn between these dreams he has and his desire to stay here and build a life with Rain and alone. It'd be okay if we stayed here a bit longer, right? You need time to gather more material? But yeah, I just thought it was interesting because those Timber Maniac scenes kind of revolved around the same topic. And I guess it contrasts with the coming-of-age story with our other crew, with Squall and Zell. We're seeing the other end of the spectrum here. This seems like a really nice town. You're going to write about this place first, aren't you? No way. Can't make this place famous. Too much publicity and you get all those tourists and stuff. You're afraid someone might come and take Rain away. Laguna, you've changed, man. Hey! I see a monster. Hugmaster with the 5-pack. Thank you. Cheers. Enjoy whoever got a free sub. Okay, I think I explored everything back there. Cheers, Hug. I have it in set. I have the ability encounter half equipped. So the encounter rate is cut in half at the moment. I'm just thinking about what DRK said about missing side quests. So I'm being extra thorough here, because maybe there's something that's easy to miss. Don't say, though. Okay, screw it. We'll just go back. All right, we're back. What? Girl talk. Let's come back later. Come on. Something inside me tells me to listen. Rain, aren't you gonna marry Uncle Laguna? A guy like that? He was carried in here crying like a baby, and I was the one who had to take care of him. His crude way of speaking. I don't know if his aspirations as a journalist. I didn't catch the end of that. Now it's cut off. But you get the gist. Every time I try to have a serious conversation, he avoids it. I can't stand his snoring, and he talks in his sleep. But he's really nice. I really, really like him. Rain, Uncle Laguna, and Elle should all be together. But you know, I think what he really wants to do is travel all over the world. I don't think he has it in him to live in a quiet country town like this one. Some people are like that. Oh, it makes me so mad. You don't like him? I feel the same as you, Alone. Oh? Play it cool. You're just back. You didn't hear anything. Yeah, you're back. Puff, 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 puff. I came back in a hurry. I guess Kyros is in better shape. Here's my report on today's patrol and monster extermination. Including Boochaboochoos and Bunbuns that Assistant Commander Alone oh so hates. I've exterminated 8 monsters. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the amount of monsters really does matter here. Alright, thank you. Or maybe this ties in with some quest. Shall we eat before you get started with the next patrol? I'll call you when it's ready. So just wait in your room. You seem pretty tired. You should take a quick nap. Let's eat! Let's eat! Let's all eat together. You're joining us too, right, Mr. Kyros? We have me and Rain and Uncle Laguna and Mr. Kyros. Okay. Okay, let's rest. Well now, shall we rest up for a bit? What's the matter? I get scared sometimes. Scared of waking up somewhere else. Scared of not seeing Alone. Scared of not seeing Rain. What happened to me? I feel... What is this I'm feeling? Oh, please let it be this room when I wake up. Please let me be in this puny bed when I wake up. Laguna, you've changed. Is this where this sequence ends? It is. Where am I? That was a really nice Laguna sequence. Ah, welcome back, Zell. The dream world again? Uh-huh. How's Laguna doing? Dunno, I didn't see him. It's not like I know everything about Ward, but... Well, you know, Laguna and company went to that Centra place and got into a real fix, right? After that, Ward's been all alone. He's working in some sort of prison-like place. And he's bored out of his mind. All he wants is to be fighting alongside Laguna. So what is this we're experiencing? How the hell should I know? That's a cool way to learn about how Ward is getting on. So Zell has consistently been standing in for Ward since this all started. Didn't you say that Ward was working in some sort of prison? Oh, I'm not doing my Gooch voice. I forgot. Yeah, so... And wasn't he from Galbadia? Sure, he's a soldier there. Well, since we're prisoners, shouldn't we be trying to break out of here? I wonder what happened to Squall. Did they bring him here too? Well, since we're prisoners, shouldn't we be trying to break out of here? Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be Ward in that dream world? Just now I was. Does this room look familiar? Of all the stupid quests... Hey! Whoa! Wait a sec! I know this place! Everyone, listen up! This is the prison that Ward works at. He's a janitor here. There's so many rooms just like this. It's gotta be here. There's a prison for political activists in Galbadia. This must be the place where Ward works. Right here, where we are, I'm sure of it. It's no surprise we're in jail. We did attack the sorceress. We went up against the president. We'll all be sentenced to death. That president is no longer in charge. Now that Galbadia is in the hands of the sorceress, what's going to happen to us? Things don't look so good. What's going to happen to us? And where the hell is that guy Irvine? And where's Squall? Did the sorceress... Did the sorceress kill him? Am I just a symbolic manifestation inside Squall's dying dream? Is that what you meant to say, Zell? I think that's what he meant to say. Where am I? I challenged Idea. My wound. No wound. How? The Galbadian soldiers. We were surrounded. He was there. Cypher leering down at me. Damn you, Cypher! Cool. What? What? What was that loud noise? I don't like him at all. It's the sound of your friend being tortured. Mean guy. What? What do you mean? Shut up! Don't screw around with me. You understand who's in charge here? I'm asking you a question. Ooh, in the balls. Stop! Oh, I almost forgot. Hey man, is there a Renoa with you? I'm Renoa. Oh, alright. Then come over here. What are you doing to Renoa, you bastard? Stop it already. Damn, man. Zell is getting the shit beat out of him here. Stop, I'll go. Renoa. I'll be fine. Let's go. Squall, you're pitiful. Take him away. The Moombas. I'm sure you can imagine what happens now. What do you want? Tell me what seed is. Adea demands to know. Seed? A code name for Balam Garden's elite mercenary force. Seed. Combat specialists. Don't you already know? I'm not a seed. There must be some kind of secret you're given when you become a seed. There's nothing. Even if there were, you think I'd tell you? You're on my tough nut to crack list. Didn't think you'd talk that easily. Jeez, I'm honored. So here's a little something for you. Even if you don't talk, others will. Will I do my best Snake being tortured impersonation here? Raiden being electrocuted? The instructor, the little messenger girl, or that chicken wuss. He wouldn't last 3 seconds. They're all here? Oh, you bet. But since I like you so much, I thought you should go first. I was hoping you'd be there, Squall. So, how'd I look in my moment of triumph? My childhood dream fulfilled. I've become the Sorceress's Knight. Sorceress's Knight. His romantic dream? But, Cypher, now you're just a torturer. What did you say? Passed out cold, eh? This is the scene where you swear your undying hatred for me. The tale of the evil mercenary versus the Sorceress's Knight. The fun has just started, Squall. Don't disappoint me now. Draw cure! Ow, ow, ow! It's no use. There seems to be an anti-magic field here. What was that noise? The Moonbez work as guards here, staff. You again, slaves. Damn him, that numbskull. I'll stop him. Yo! Who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. Oh. I don't think I have anything junctioned with Zell right now. You'll regret those words. He's so mean. You okay? Doesn't work so well, but... Cure! It still works a little bit. Oh yeah, Riku uses that phrase too. Well now, Squall, I'll ask again. What is Seed, and why do they oppose the Sorceress? Seed, oppose the Sorceress. Sir Cypher, the missiles targeted for the garden are ready to launch. Oh boy. Excellent. Balam Garden is to be destroyed on charges of training seeds to oppose the Sorceress. What? It's a pity, really. I grew up there too. But orders are orders, and Adea wants it destroyed. No. After the garden is gone, the seed hunt will begin. I'll be Adea's bloodhound and hunt down every one of your kind. It'll be fun, Squall. Don't die on me yet. Continue with the interrogation. Ready to talk? I don't understand the question. Maybe I should have given Cypher Ocelot's voice, given all this torture. Don't mess with me. Adea says you know something. Now spit it out. Talk. What is Seed all about? Seed. Aren't we mercenaries? From Balam Garden Special Forces? Yeah, so? I don't know anything. Why do you keep asking me? I'll lie. I must live. Yeah, lie. What's that? Flower. What you say? The true goal of Seed to spread seeds all over the world. Fill the world with flowers. Yeah, right. It's the truth. Seeing flowers takes away people's will to fight. What then? Seed wants to bring love and peace to the world? Ha 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 ha. Don't make me laugh. You can't fool me. We steal the will to fight. Then we invade. What? Hey! Watch him. Hey, Windhill was also full of flowers. Lots of seeds planted in Windhill. What now? We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Classic selfie. Jumping to extremes. Hey, that woke him up. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Doesn't sound like you are. Well, we can't rely on magic here, so we have to go with weapons. We have to somehow get them back. Weapons. My weapons are these fists of mine. I could do some serious damage without weapons. He's the only one who didn't lose his weapons. I remember this now. It's up to me, baby. Let me go. I'll go get the weapons back. Zell gets a really nice sequence here. The way they tie him in with Ward's experiences in the previous dream sequence. He gets to fill us in on what Ward was doing because we didn't get to see all that. But he did. And now he's the one to take control here. Oh yeah, you worked here as Ward, so you know the place. Not really. All Ward did was mop the floors. Just leave it to me. You two lie down there. Zell. I hope this works. Guard! Guard! We need some help! Open the door! What's the problem? The women are unconscious. I think a snake bit them. What? Well, I'm off. Huh? You want to go too? I guess. Just don't get in the way. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. He follows you around. Okay, that should do. Although, if we're going to be running into battles here, maybe I should give him all the GFs. I wish the Moomba joined your party in battle. Yeah. Here's a big boy. I thought they said you couldn't draw on the prison. No, I think just the cells have a magic barrier to prevent prisoners from casting magic while they're in the cells. All right, guys, it's pretty late here, so we're gonna wrap up. That was some good progress, though. We wrapped up Disc 1, did that big Yelling City set piece, and we'll figure the rest of this out next time. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier, but yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow for sure, and we'll continue. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more FF8. Cheers, everyone. Take it easy. Good night.